lot of treasure to fetch.
What's up, guys? Oh my god, a mapper brought me 2 divines? 2? I've never seen that. I ain't never seen that. What's up, guys? You're blasting D3? D3, nice, man. Are you having fun? Hazard, how we doing, guys? Omen of Amelioration. This will probably sell for a shiny nickel. Another divine? My mappers brought me 3 divines? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hi, Einstein. How are you? What's up, guys? Elmin, I'm good. How are you, buddy? All right. Did I count that right? Okay. Let's see if Faustus Australian for beers sold me anything. What's up, Kyle? Diggity doggy. I haven't missed a single day, Diggity. I haven't missed a single day. Started on March 13th, 2019. So we're at 6.33 years as of yesterday. No misses. No misses. All right, well, I tried to sell everything that I had, and this is how much money I have. I don't have enough, but we will get it. What I did do, by the way, is I already made all of my maps. I rolled all of my maps, and I rolled all of these maps, so we are cooking in that aspect. Wow, these have went up. These have went up outrageously.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
So we are kind of cooking here a little bit. All right. Well, we better start farming right now before the cost of this amulet goes up, because Lord knows it will. Rax is already back on POE, not a good sign for Diablo. Who's gonna tell him, guys? Who's gonna tell him? Should it be me or
Oh, hello there.
who's gonna tell Lupin? Lupin, I didn't even play Diablo. I didn't play it for 1 second. It's 5:45 right now. Yeah. I'm pretty much there then. Thank God it went down a little bit, you're saying? All right, well, let's get a couple of... I have 9 of 11 Sephiroths, so that means if we get 1 Sephiroth drop, I'll have 10 Divines. Because it will be duplicated. Volatile cores. So 1 Sephiroth drop and that's it. Okay, with volatile cores, what I like to do is like just run in a straight line through the map. So that's what we're gonna do. We run through the map, and then we will run through, obviously, a second time to pick up all the loot. We get 2 Sephiroths, we'll have 10 Divines. Because I have 9 and 11, I believe. Am I seeing that right? Does this guy have the super attack speed buff? Doesn't matter though. Hi Nitrogen, what's up, buddy? You've been gone on vacation? No, you're good, buddy. I was just playing. Yeah, I didn't even play Diablo 4 Season 9. It did not look good to me. Volatile cores just killed my mercenary. Dude, grinding your games, you have people have told me you've nerfed it 15 times already. You need to nerf it a 16th time. Like, the amount of damage that volatile cores does has actually an extra 0 on it. We need 2 Sephiroths, guys. And we have plus 10. And then I think we're in business. There's a lot of gems that we threw in there that I think we have horrendously mispriced that we need to fix when we go back to town. I have 2 divine orbs. Fine. Boy, do I miss my mercenary. Okay. Taco Man. What's up, guys? The tacos are here. Last night we went to a steakhouse and I ate steak and salad and Rice and veggies and soup. It was so good. Do I have the amulet? No, I have. I'm gonna buy it momentarily. I have 525 divine. Need a couple of drops here. Hopefully we'll buy it within an hour or two. It will really help if I get 2 Sephiroths to drop, which they don't drop like candy exactly, but they drop. I get 2 of those. That'll be plus 10 divine. That'll be good. Your exams are done? Nice. How did it go? Was that the actuarial exam? You're buying your mage blood today? That's going to be huge. Remember to save a couple extra divine to buy the flasks that you need as well. We're buying the amulet momentarily. I have 525 divine. Tabula, Keck W. This is going to be a bit of money if it's minus 25, which it isn't. Okay. Wrong belt. Okay. How do you get the Awakened Gems? Kill Maven and Uber Maven. You can also kill, I think, bosses that Maven is witnessing. But they're a very, very low chance to drop. So, like, for example, if you need Awakened Enlighten, you can essentially kiss that goodbye. So we have this returning projectile thing, and we also have Arctic armor. Okay, what's this actually cost? This actually costs, let's put it up for 70. What does this actually cost? This is 1.5 divine. Volatile cores again. Jesus Christ, man. That gem that we just found is worth 1.5 divine, apparently.
Hardly worth the effort.
Let's see here. So, what did he want? He wanted one of these jewels. This one. Easy. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. You got a Calandra's Touch in Heist? That's an awesome drop. That's such a... You want to know what, honestly? I'm surprised that Calandra's Touch doesn't sell for more. It's worth like... Dude, I keep getting fucking stunned. Imagine getting stunned on volatile cores. Okay, everybody wants to buy my stuff. I love it when that happens. You watched my Diablo 4 new season video, and even though I shouldn't have, I gave it a shot, and it's absolute dog shit. Listen, guys. Always play what you like. Don't let me tell you what to like or anything like that. You play what you like. Do not just blindly listen to me. I wasn't even trying to tell the world don't play Diablo 4. I was just telling the world I'm not playing Diablo 4 and here's why. You know what I mean? Exactly, Daisy. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm just a Jim Bob like the rest of you guys. I play POE because you play. I hate it. You don't hate it, though. Search your feelings. Frosty LaRue. Nice choice of hoodie today. Cookie Monsters Goblin Cookies, and hopefully we're going to be Goblin Divines. What's up, buddy? How exhausting is it? How exhausting is it to stream every day? Would I ever drop to 3 to 4 days a week? The problem with streaming every day is it's like this, it's this inflection point compounding effect, right? So when you say you're gonna, when you commit to doing something every day, the biggest issue that you have is when life throws you curveballs, you cannot react in the best way possible hardly ever. So if I am really, really sick, I have to stream. If I have to go out of town, I have to stream. If I've just had a really bad day, I have to stream. It's the biggest issue is it's not just literally solving that part. It's not just I had a bad day and I have to stream today. Wah. It also needs to be resolved, right? So at the end of that day, you can't say, oh, I got through that, thank God. Tomorrow I can take a break. There is no break. You have to mentally and emotionally and physically find a way to have a break when there is no break. The reason that I'm able to keep doing it is I'm not a normal person, and I don't mean that in a good way. I'm a little different from most people. I've known that my entire life. I've known that since I could talk. I'm just not really exactly wired how quote unquote normal people are. But I'll tell you, it even gets to me sometimes. So it is something that no one should ever replicate. It really isn't an achievement. It's just a flat out stupid idea. There's just no other way to say it. Strongly do not recommend. Can you get a link pinned for this build guide? Exclamation sheet. Exclamation sheet will tell you everything that I'm doing. My build, my Atlas strategy, my regular expression, everything you could ever want. Exclamation sheet, click the POE1 tab. All of it is there. Ali Hazard, so much for the subs, guys. Gaming Kaiju, did I say that right? Gifted 10 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, gaming. What was that for, man? Appreciate you, buddy. Can I imagine the first day that I won't stream? I don't know. If there comes a day when I don't stream at this point, that's gonna mean something very bad has happened. It's gonna either mean that I'm dead, probably, or at a minimum incapacitated. Or it'll probably mean that I'm done. It's one or the other. No, it probably won't mean anything good. Like, it should mean something good. It should mean something good, like, oh, Rax went on a vacation, but I know me. That's not what it will mean. There are things in place, and whether like a hospital allows it or not, I told him not to ask and do it anyway. There are a couple of measures already in place where if I'm incapacitated in a hospital, live stream me laying there like a vegetable. We're streaming every day for 10 years. Whatever, if they let you turn on the camera for 30 minutes and they say turn that thing off, well, you did your job. Thank you. I already have it set up for that. I told you, we're streaming every day for 10 years, no matter what. I also potentially have something in place to finish it even if I die, so maybe my brother will take over, or Sarah, and finish it. What category? I shouldn't say this, but what category would a vegetable streamer be under? Food and drink. And for us YouTube plebs, same command, exclamation sheet. Exclamation sheet, both sides. Have I dropped a mirror? No. Have I dropped a Hinakora's lock? No. Grinding Gear Games hates me. We don't get nice things around here. Blizzard had a secret meeting with me. The meeting was actually not a secret, and I actually told you guys all about it right after it happened, believe it or not. So I'm not hiding anything. This is what I'm allowed to tell you. I did have a meeting with Blizzard about the future of Diablo 4. They gave me a presentation about what's coming up, not only this year, but some stuff next year as well. I am not allowed to tell you what's coming. I am not allowed to give you any details. What I am allowed to tell you is whether I liked it or not. And I am absolutely 100% certain that I have completely no clue, because they didn't really share many details of what's coming. I tried to drill down in the meeting, and the overall message was the presentation is what it is. It's high level. No details or dates are going to be shared today, etc. So, I know at the highest level what is coming. I don't know any particulars of how hardly anything works. So therefore, did I like it or not? I have no idea. I am not the kind of person where I will make any kind of a judgment until I actually know details. Yeah, Blizzard's going to meet with Frosty as well. We're going to need someone to carry on his legacy. And it's too bad that his child is going to be an orphan. You're worried that they're going to change Helltide colors? They shared every single color for Helltide coming up, and they're going to hit every single spot on the rainbow and more. I'll say this high level. Blizzard is definitely going straight after what a lot of us have been complaining about for a long time, right? What do we always complain about? We complain about, well, really everything, honestly. We complain about just about everything. But in general, they are definitely trying to hit all the things that we have said suck, right? Like, oh, it's not, no, it's not D5, it's D4. It's not D5. It is the end game blows, crafting blows, the skill tree blows. I mean, what else do we say? I mean, like, whatever, everything, right? There's no leaderboards. There's nothing competitive. There's no loot filter. There's no stash space. There's no, you know, the boss ladder blows, you know. Whatever it is that we say, they're definitely trying to address our feedback. So, I have so what happened to the Molten Strike of Zenith gear? So someone had a 3 mirror Molten Strike of Zenith gear, gave me all the gear and quit. I never made the build. I was going to. Someone came into my party and gave me 2 mirror items to mirror for people. And he said he was quitting, and he said he wanted to make like an armor stacker, but nah. He said nah. So I said, hey, I've got a full, actually, I have a full mirror molten stack of Zenith character. You want to borrow the gear and play it? He said, yeah, I do. I said, okay, here you go. So he's playing with that, and I have the Smite mirror items. Yeah. That's what happened with that. You're about to see the mirror items right now. Lance, I need another 20 divine. I'm too poor. Hi, Mr. Lance. How are you? Everyone be on your best behavior. Lance is here. Enjoy, man. What I'm buying, Lance, because people said it's way too hard to craft. It's like, get a Crusader magic amulet, then you beast craft and you awakener orb. I was gonna buy the percent int, percent attribute, int per damage Jim Bob. You're welcome, buddy. Enjoy. The craft is not too bad once you have the bases, but getting the bases is the pain. Everyone told me you were the Giga Chad of it. They said, buy the 400 Divine Simplex Amulet Rax and watch Captain Lance's video or ask Captain Lance to craft it for you. I'm like, guys, Jesus Christ. I don't want to bother anybody. Let's just pay the extra money. We fucking suck at this game. Let's just buy it. Jesus Christ. Where did I get the mirror chest? I just explained that. Someone gave it to me in exchange for the mirror armor, the full armor stacker. Where did I get that from? Someone gave it to me and quit the league. The mirror chest is not mine. I'm not wearing it. It's just in my stash. I'm just mirroring it for people for free so they can have the chest and the gloves. Who else was in the meeting? I think if I could be speaking incorrectly here, but anyone in the Diablo partner program was invited. Captain Lance, how do I make my smiter not suck, man? Any ideas? I believe the amulet is by far. I think the biggest problem by far is I don't have the amulet. Play something else. I want to reroll Kinetic Blast. So I've got the I've got the Resolute Technique, Quality, Increase Attack Speed, Jim Bob, Ephemeral Edge. I have a 200 Divine chest piece that I crafted for 40 Divine. Honestly, I think this helmet sucks, but I bought it for like 20 Divine. This amulet I'm replacing with the Mirror Amulet. This is not great, but again, I bought it for cheap. Not great, but I bought it for cheap. Mage Blood, obviously. This thing sucks. I need non-Val strike skills, hit 2 additional enemies. My ring is pretty good, I think. I made this for 40 Divine. Could be better, but for 40 Divine, I mean, we hit T1, T1, top of T2. So I think that one's decent. And then I have the 2 perfect cluster jewels. 80 Divine each. So I have that. I have this. So the amulet is going to be... The amulet is the obvious, like, super insane upgrade. What is Helicals? Is that a ring? Do I need to swap out my ring, is what you're saying? Okay. Okay, so do you have an approximate idea, Lance, on how much it costs to either craft it or you have items for me? Everyone wants to give me everything. Guys, I have the mirror gloves. I have perfect gloves. I have the mirror gloves. But guys, why is everybody quitting? I don't take handouts, guys. It's okay. Calm down. Don't worry. Don't worry. K-Bricks, what's going on here? Guys, if I took handouts, I'd be wearing the mirror items right here. I have the mirror gloves right here. They're 6 perfect team 1. K-Bricks, are you quitting the league or something? Hold on 1 second. I'll take him. I'll take him. You're quitting, buddy? All right. I'll take him and do something fun with him. What I do allow myself to do is if people give me godly loot, I put it in the fun stash. I can't use it. I can't sell it. I got to figure out something to do with it. But I allow myself to buy from that stash. I can buy the items from myself, but I have to actually pay the correct value. They're 100 to 150 divine. The craft cost can vary. Okay. You'll take it. You have 0 shame. I might give some of these items away, guys. Jesus, man. Oh, I'm switching for this. This one's shiny. Oh, shiny Mage Blood? Switching it. I'm switching for shiny Mage Blood 100%. That I'm totally good with. Okay, well, guys, look. Nobody panic. Look. Here's the fun tab. You're gonna give me more currency? God damn it, man. Are you sure you're done? Look, guys, it's going in the fun tab. It's going in the fun tab. Relax, guys. Relax. Relax. This is my card. You're done. You just gambled 2 mirrors away. Holy. This isn't even exalted. Back to struggling in Dota 2. All right, man. Is this the ring that we need? So this is a 75 divine ring. You couldn't bother crafting the jewels. I have this exact jewel. I am quite happy to swap any gear that I have for a shiny version. I'm very happy to do that. This is what I need to buy right here, so I'll just buy it from myself. Oh, shit. The Chaos Orbs are coming in? Thank you, dude. All right, well, you guys already know what we have to do. We have to buy a House of Mirrors and YOLO it. Need any flasks? I mean, I don't need anything, but yeah, I'll take whatever you got of value. If you're actually quitting, I'll pass them out to the people. Yep, shiny Mage Blood for sure. It's a 4 flask, right? Okay, it's pretty much the same shit, right? I just want the shiny one. Light of Meaning is the same as mine. I just want the shiny one. 3% energy shield, 3% energy shield. Okay, I want the shiny one for sure. Watcher's Eye, I have the same one. Precision. Pretty sure I have it. Just don't know where it is. Maybe I don't have it. If I don't have it, I have to buy it from myself. Okay, maybe I don't have it. Let's put it in the stash for now. Well, guys, the fun tab is stocked again. What the? What? Jesus. Okay. Let's put this away in the fun tab. Never even heard of this. Megalomaniac. So this is a minion thing, looks like. Oh my God. Holy shit. It actually only needs to be negative 108. There's no way. We need to say not fire res, not cold res, not chaos res. Not life. Jeez. Dark mommy milkers. Okay, how many divines is this? Why are you guys giving me all this? You're done? All right, we need to move the fun tab to a quad tab, guys. Everybody's quitting. Mirror of Calandra. Unbelievable. How much is this? I'll just take one divine and I'll just contribute the remaining currency so we don't. Bro. I don't have any space. Have some chaos orbs. Everybody's quitting. All right. Back to the fun tab. Thanks. Okay, so let me contribute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then wait a minute. Yeah, I contribute. Wait. I know. I have an idea. Let's do this differently. Take my chaos back. I will take the chaos and a fortress map. And then I will give him a divine. That's it. Okay. Into the fun tab we go. And we name it fun. Oop. Fun. Okay. Let's see. I will buy these maps from myself. Watch me closely, guys. No cheating. No cheating. Watch. Watch what I'm doing here. Which map is it? This one? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, I can just put them in the regular thing. So here's 12 so far. 12. Well, thanks for $5 million, guys. Or my friend. Appreciate it from multiple people. Just keep that in the fun tab. Okay, we have 12 so far. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so that's 16. So I owe them 8 divines. I don't really want these. So I owe him 8 divines. I pay for it. See? I'm paying for it. Look. No cheating. There we go. In the fun category it goes. Thank you, man. I hope you have fun on Dota. Thanks for 900 divines. Yeah, watch me closely. I'm no cheating. Dota is a struggle. It's not fun. Waste time until POE2. Are you playing last Epoch Season 3 the week before? Was Blizzard's meeting to quell streamer criticism? I mean, that is not the vibe that I got. That is not the vibe that I got. No. I have 4,000 hours in Dota and I regret every minute. The happiest thing for me about what happened is now I have a shiny Mage Blood. That's what I really care about. I don't know why, but that actually matters. That was the real upgrade right there. Now we're looking good. I have the Simplex Amulet now. I'm going to buy it from myself for 0.7 mirrors of Calandra. The Watcher's Eye you gave me is worth a mirror. Let me move all this to the fun category. Fun. You want to buy my Mage Blood from me? Well, the Mage Blood is now in the fun category. How much money do you have? So the amulet that I want to buy is right here. This is what I was going to buy for 0.7 mirrors of Calandra. So let's see, what's a mirror going for these days? Did I put the smite clusters in the fun tab? I'll take the flask if you're gonna quit K-Bricks. I'll just put it in the fun category. Sure. Let's see here. Mirror of Calandra goes for what? 813. So in order for me to get the amulet, I need to pay 81 times 7, which is what is that? 567. Okay, I have every flask imaginable. I have a mirror of Calandra sitting over here. Can't use any of it, but it's there. Look at the Watcher's Eye. Is it this one or this one? Let's price check it. Precision. 13. You have to also hit discipline. Do we have discipline? Do we get this aura? It makes you unkillable. God, I love Dick. I mean, Watcher's Eye. Well, thank you, man. I will stare at these lovely items that I will never have. I'm going to spend my entire life savings on this one. Do I want a mage blood? No. I want you to keep playing. We don't have to divine roll the amulet anymore, guys. It's already rolled 1926. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the $1 million. God, I got everything, man. Everyone's giving me everything. How many divines am I away? I need 567. So if I get one Sephiroth drop, I got plus 10. This is about 8. So I'm about 30 divine away. Close. Rax has everything, yet he has nothing. You want to pay me 120 divine for a mage blood? I mean, I don't really care, but isn't it worth double that? I'm confused. I offer 121. The best I can offer is, can I get one for free? We got to figure out something to do with these items, guys. Rage Zerk, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I need to think about. I don't know what we're gonna do with these items. I could sell every item and buy 1,000,000 House of Mirrors and just gamble them all and try to make 10 mirrors or go broke. You want to do that, or do you want to do something else? That's just stupid. Okay. Sod, what would you like me to do with the items? What should I do with them? Then what with the 10 mirrors? Good question. I don't know. Then I don't know. Make a build only with the fun money. Could. I could level another character and make it kinetic blast only using the fun items. That's some Rob energy. True. Make an oh, that's not a bad idea. We could do something totally different. We could make an aura bot and try to find a super mercenary. We could make an aura bot and try to make a super mercenary and just walk around and follow him. That could be interesting. Oh, you have to press too many buttons? Oh, forget that. I'm not doing that then. If I have to press a lot of buttons, never mind. That doesn't sound fun at all. That idea is terrible. The aura bot currently only throws mines on a boss. Wait, really? Someone just said that I had to press a lot of buttons. Which one is it? Is it one button or is it lots of buttons? Oh, there we go. 2 divine closer. I need 567 for the amulet. They were selling for 0.7 mirrors. They dropped to 525, did they? Check them. Okay, if they dropped, then I can buy it right now. It was 0.7 mirrors yesterday. Let me see. POE trade simplex search. Increased damage. Increased intelligence. Increased attributes. Search. I'm seeing it 0.7 mirrors of Calandra, but you're saying search and divine equivalent? Ah. Oh, they're much cheaper than I thought. 520, 524, 525. 525. This one's perfect for 524. Okay, we can buy it right now, just to show you. Perfect one for 524. 9 doubled somehow goes to 19. I don't know how. Rounding, I guess. And 12. Wait, this isn't perfect. This needs to be 26, right? So we'd still have to divine it. The cheapest one we could get is 520, and then we'd have to divine it. So let's copy it. Craft of Exile. Emulator. Import an item. Paste. I don't get it. Why doesn't this work? Can you not copy it from here into Craft of Exile? Okay, so I would have bought it for 520, and then we would have done random roll 1 to 16, right? So I have to keep hitting this until I hit 16, right? Copy it from the stash, yes. Okay, let's do that. Good idea. Yes. So here we go. Let's see how much this would cost me. So I'd buy it for 520, but then we'd have to divine it. We're gonna do this for real. If I get screwed out of 100 divine, whatever. I get screwed out of 100 divine. No cheating. Here we go. Control-Alt-C. Craft of Exile. Import my amulet. Now I'm going to divine it. I'm going to divine it to not be perfect. So this divine doesn't count. Okay. Now, we have to count how many times we hit this until it's perfect. What is perfect? 1926 is perfect. Here we go. No. 2. That didn't even work. 3. I don't understand. Why is it copying it? These two copied it. Is that just bad luck, or is it copying it for some reason? I already know. I already know the odds. It's 1 in 16. Okay, nope. 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 There, we got it. Okay, this one didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have to pay 533. Okay.
What have you got?
Maybe do I have 6 maybe right now? Okay, we're close. Couple more maps. 533 is the final price. I could buy 2 Sephiroths with the Chaos and be done. Exactly. We'll do that after this run. Just want to finish the map real quick. No cheating. I bought the cheapest one for 520, but then I'd have to divine it. So 533 is the total price. I also have to check out what anoint I need. If he has the right anoint, I'll have to pay for the anoint as well. No cheating. Jesus, man. How long does it really learn to grasp the concept of crafting? Well, I would compare that to the question of how long does it learn to play the game of chess? How long does it learn to learn the moves and play the game? Not long at all. How long does it take to be a decent beginner? Not too long. How long does it take for you to learn everything and every combination in the absolute best way and be a grandmaster crafter and profit craft and look for the right bases and do all of that? A long time. So it depends on the essence of your question. Do you mean how do you craft yourself some pretty good stuff to make a good build that can clear almost all content? Oh, you can learn that for sure. How do you make like mirror tier items? You're gonna need to put in the work and learn. That's how I would answer that question. The thing is Path of Exile, 2 Divine Orbs, that's a sick drop. Path of Exile gives you a million weird ways to manipulate items. And over the years, people have found very, very clever ways. People have found very clever ways of taking advantage of a lot of these ideas. The main thing that I need to understand is when we swap to this amulet, how do I solve mana? Because I haven't solved mana at all yet. There are mana on hit nodes. Oh, okay. It definitely can't be a mana pot, right? At this level. There ain't no way it's a mana pot. There's gotta be some super expensive solution. You gave your mercenary the shaper unique. Okay. So we got some options to solve it. All right, 533 is the cost. So we are pretty much we're there. Let's get this. Let's get this in here. Okay, now I've got these are extremely valuable. There, I got it. It's done. There it is, 533. Into the fun category. Boom, I paid for it. Boom, we finally have it. Is Stone's ambition the correct? Is that the correct? The correct anoint? Or Siones, not stones. Siones. Instead, anoint arcane focus. You like Siones because you can hit enemies across the screen. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna keep this other amulet right here in case I yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this in case I run out of mana. All right, let's try a map with it. I probably won't be way stronger right now, but the entire idea is to respec. But to respec, I should probably also buy this ring from myself. The strength stacking ring. Or the int stacking ring, I mean. I can't even crit right now, but maybe we're... Do you go crit eventually? Do you go crit? I don't even need the resistance on the ring, by the way. You don't need the crit? For kinetic blast, yes, but for this one we don't need it, right? Okay, so this is all I would be buying it for. 40 divine, I can get that. I can get that today. I just want the int. But we have 118. Okay, 50 divine. All right. That's all I'm using it for. Why am I not using melding of the flesh? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Melding of the flesh? What's that? Sounds hot. It's a gem that gives max res. I don't know. Should I be using that? Okay, so this amulet, I can't even... I throw 2 smites and I'm out of mana, so... yeah, we're gonna need to... does anybody have a POB that I could switch to that's good for, like, entry int stacking? Clearly I've got to respec here, because this isn't working. Yeah. Two divines, printing. That's good, because we're poor. Am I bored of PoE? Not even close. No, not at all. No. I need some coffee from Colombia to keep my eyes open. I didn't sleep very much last night. I slept some, but not a ton. I'm drinking coffee. I'm good. I'll be fine. The divines don't farm themselves, guys. What do I think's better, PoE 1 or 2 overall? PoE 1. PoE 2 will get there, though. I'm not worried. I can't click minus that many resistances. It's... PoE2 is about to have another massive update. It'll be good, sure. Looking forward to it. Yeah, Sin, can you post it in my chat? Can you hear me? Yeah, do you have a POB? So now I've spent almost exactly 1,500 divines on my characters. So my character is now essentially a 2 mirror character cost. When I get this thing set up, I need to set it up with the new amulet to actually work. But I should be a lot stronger. A lot stronger. Like, super giga upgrade when I actually get this set up correctly. Yeah, I'm doing int stacking smite. We've gotten 5 divine orbs so far in this run, I think. Yep, 5 divines in 1 map. Insane. Printing. It's really good because right now I have 6 divines in 1 map, guys. 6 divines in 1 map, just raw drop. Can we get 7? I think 6 is my PB this league of just actually just dropping on the ground. That's my PB for any map. Well, that's not true. 1 map I got a divine altar and I got 7. But that's with a divine altar. 6 is my PB for... What the hell is going on? We got 8 divines in 1 map. Bro. 8 divines, 1 map. No divine altar. Eight divines in 1 map. Yeah, can we make it 10? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. What is going on in this map here? We have 8 raw divines in 1 map with no divine altar. No, there's no divine altar with red altars. I definitely don't have a divine altar. It's only blue. I'm running red, right? I got 8 divines and a horned scarab of awakening and an ultimatum. Sent it from Jack Gaming. Thank you, buddy. Can we make it? Dude, I had 10 tinks this map. 10. That was an unbelievable map. 8 divines, 8 and 2 Tink Scarabs. That was an unbelievable map. Completely unethical. Alright, let's check out this POB here. So this looks like Ben's. Are we still doing Ben's here? Is Ben int stacking? Yeah, and these don't have the same clusters. So this is definitely not it, right? This is definitely not what we want to do. Does anybody have a POB for an int stacker? Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong link. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I clicked the link that I was following. Sorry, I'm stupid. I clicked the wrong one. I'm stupid. This is it. Thank you. This is it. I'm gonna look at all. I'm actually gonna open all of these. So is this Ben's? Is this one Ben's new one? This one looks like spicy sushis. So I don't need any of this, right? This I can completely unspec. So this is spell damage. So this one's not right, right? Because why are we taking something for spell damage? So he just took a caster wheel for Abyss. Okay. So neither of these POBs use the jewel. Maybe puts it here, where you have to run 5 million miles. Here it is. I'm very surprised he doesn't put that jewel that for every passive that you have to travel back home, you get increased intelligence. I use regular quantity, Naz. You put it in the cluster at the bottom here, down here. I see. So this is... Yeah, I have the Simplex Amulet now. Am I stupid? Why does he allocate a small cluster jewel here, but he doesn't put any points in it? Are the 3 points supposed to be here? There's an update. There's an update even further. So this is the updated one. I see. Okay. When it says elemental resistances are capped, does it also set your other elemental resistances to your highest one? It's only the max, so you still have to solve it. So Ben spec'd out of the block nodes at the bottom. Okay. So the only thing I need to understand about this POB, or maybe he does it with his skills, is I need to understand where does he solve his mana problem? Where does mana get solved? Under the light of meaning. I see. Okay. All right. Let me open up my sheet. I'm going to respec to this for now. I have a feeling that obviously Ben's POB is for hardcore. I'm going to start with this. And then I'm going to probably make it more damage, less survivability. Move into a more DPS focused one. Okay. So let's do this. Can I link the POB? I just updated my sheet. Exclamation sheet will always have everything that I'm doing. Exclamation sheet. Oh, he runs Clarity, by the way. He runs Clarity. Why does he have Molten Strike with Awakened GMP here. Just for the Watcher's Eye that he has. Okay, let's find which Watcher's Eye he's using. Here. I see. So I'm not going to run that. I'm going to run Precision instead, right? Okay, so let's get this set up the best that we can. I think I've opened enough tabs to crash my computer here. Why would I run Precision instead? To use this. If I can find it. I'm not selling anything currently right now from the fun tab. How much is that jewel? It doesn't exist on the auction house. So how much is that jewel? Yes. How much is that jewel? Yes. It is a jewel of all time. I was in that meeting. Am I more enthusiastic about the future? I would say, I would honestly say my opinion is unchanged. Like, it didn't go up or down because the meeting was very high level. I pressed for details and they said details are not available right now. They'll come later. So it's like if someone tells me, Ryan, I have a car for you. Okay. I mean, is it a golf cart? Is it a Lamborghini? What is it? Oh, I don't have any details for you right now. It's like, okay. What was the point of the meeting? That the thought had crossed my mind, Daisy. It's okay, I get it. They're trying to do like they're trying to do like a high level thing and like within the Diablo partner program, there are still many different people that enjoy the game in very different ways or play the game very differently, right? Not everyone plays Diablo like me, Rob, and Woody, right? There's a lot of people in the Diablo partner program. So a lot of people are super happy to get, you know, more of a high level update on things, but we like to talk about things differently. We like to have different kinds of conversations, and that's okay. Not every meeting has to be for us. That's fine. Guys, it's not always like this. Not always, but when a lot of the times when you get up to mirror tier items, unless it's like a weapon or something, there's usually a replacement for much cheaper that's kind of as good. A lot of the times the mirror items are for the super ultimate sweat lords that want to giga min-max everything. It's not always true. Sometimes the mirror items are just raffle stomp everything else. Like sometimes with weapons. But in general, there's usually a cheaper alternative that's almost as good. I do use Desecration. I don't have it on my bar right now because I was running Abyss and I had to drop it, but I'm gonna add Desecration back. Here we go, guys. Ready? We're gonna make Zevi some money. God damn it. Well, I had you up 600 divine, dude. I wanted to make you a mirror, but I suck. I should have stopped at 5. I'm sorry, dude. I almost made him a mirror, guys. Did you see how many 50-50s we failed in a row? We failed the 5, and then we failed the 3, and then we failed the 2, and then we failed a 1, and then we failed another 1. Insane. We failed the 4, the 3, the 2, the 1, and then the 1. Jesus. Zevi hates me. I should have given him the 5. All right, here we go, guys. I'm sorry, Zevi. Can we still be friends? All right. Now, guys, we don't want to overdo the regrets here. There we go. Now I have 60 refunds. That should do it. I wanted to make you so much money. I wanted to make you like an entire mirror. We went for the whole thing. I respect it. I was like, God damn it, I'm paying Zevi an entire mirror or nothing. What should you play as a starter to POE1? Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox. P-O-H-X. Google it. Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox. That. Don't listen to what anybody is saying. Everyone's saying it's boring. People say don't start with that. Kinetic Blast Instack by Fubgun. Okay. Go Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox 100%. Trust me. Trust. Don't. These guys are absolutely clowning on you. Do not listen to them. Do I plan on mirroring anything? Well, I have I just got this. This amulet is perfect. Like actually perfect, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we got one. Oh no, Zevi came back. Why is Zevi back here? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I've had horrible luck with these. You don't want me to open these. We need it to be one passive. 5 isn't the worst, but... Oh yeah, no, 5 is still completely useless. And one passive for a mirror? God damn it. Zevi hates me.
Hello.
He just left. Do people even buy these for 70 chaos? I mean, see if I can make Zevi some money back. Half a divine. I don't think anybody will buy those. Yeah, we can gamble, guys. I'll gamble, but let me spec this real quick. I have a very small brain. I gotta actually spec this. Or... And that part all looks right. Hold on a second, my POB bugged out. If you want to see what I'm doing, exclamation sheet. Wait, that's not right. Six cards trades for a mirror. What I should have done, I did actually something quite rude. I should have asked you what you wanted me to do, like what the idea was. You usually tell me do whatever you want, so that's what she said, but I should have still asked, so that was rude of me. Yeah, I know you don't care. I still should have asked though. That was still rude. We were up big. Okay, so I have 41 points now. Wait, I don't need any of that. Hey, Zevi, I made you 70 chaos. We're pumping. Remind me, I owe Zevi 70 chaos. How am I doing? I'm good, man. Everyone smile. Yeah, guys, here. I'll go first. How was that? We're going dada. I wish I knew what the hell that meant. We're going dada. Wait. Ben uses a shield? I don't have a shield. Does a focus count as does this count as a shield? I guess it does. It's a spirit shield. It counts. Okay. I need to buy a way better shield to use those nodes. Okay, what about these nodes though? I guess this just gives me more block. It's not based on my shield, right? So it seems pretty good. You wouldn't take any block stuff right now. Okay. Maybe I'll take another life and mana on a hit just to make it comfortable. Might do that. Let me see here. I mean, this is the cluster jewel I've got right now, so... So I have 30 more points. I have 30 more points here. He takes the caster mastery, shield, and then he has small cluster jewels, which I don't have. Let me just double check and make sure that there's nothing that I missed. Okay, okay. Let's go down here. Okay. Yeah, so I missed this. 14 int. So all of my jewels need to have int on them. The split personality needs to be not here. Okay. So I have 28 extra points. So I think what I will do is just try to pick up as much int as I can while I farm the rest of the stuff. So I think I'll take 1 point here. Well, let me try it without it. I'll try it without putting the point there. Here he takes 3 suppress 3% extra. Okay. And then I'm thinking about taking these 2 nodes right here. Okay. So at the moment, it looks like I'm much weaker. So I gotta find some nodes to take. We gotta find some nodes to take. That would make it better. So I can't use this jewel or this jewel anymore. Does he use a lethal pride at all? Check my spell suppression chance. I only have 79. Yeah. So then I need to take... It's these 2, right? This will give me 17. Or, by the light of meaning, there is one. And they give int. There's suppression over here. You're saying? To the left of the light of meaning. Straight left of it. Ah. Okay, that's nice. That seems like a good choice. So now my suppression is 87, and then what I could do is I could refund the suppression mastery, and I could just take lucky, right? Now I roll 87 twice on all spells. This node seems good. Wait, does he take this in the POB? He doesn't, but he probably has perfect gear to make up for it, right? So for now, I'll just take spell suppression as lucky. And then we're going to be... Now we're rolling 87 twice. Okay. So now I need to buy well, actually, how many yellow jewels does Ben use? 1, 2, he only uses 2. So me spending money on getting more jewels would make no sense. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to spend money on more yellow jewels because we're not supposed to get more. He doesn't use this lethal pride at all. So I have 21 points. I'm supposed to get a melding. I don't have any money though right now. I'm going to get a melding. Yeah, so we're going to put the lethal pride away. 46 divine. Okay, where is... Do I have spicy sushi's planner? I'm checking Ben's sheet here real quick. Okay. Okay, it's the same as what you guys showed me here. Yeah, he switches all the dex nodes for spell suppression. Yeah, it's all good, guys. I just want to set up where we can play and I can get back to farming. That's all I'm looking for. It doesn't need to be perfectly min-maxed. I know I need to keep farming. I don't know what this is worth. Let's put it up for 30 divine. I don't even know. I have no idea. All right. I'm gonna need to recolor my sword, by the way. Okay, so I have 21 points. I wish I could see Spicy Sushi's POB for his Trickster, but we just need to figure out, do you guys know of any good clusters that I haven't taken? Like, is Zealot's Oath any good? What should I bought the weapon for 86 divine. Go for suppress. So you're saying pick up these suppress nodes? Is that what you're saying? Pick up these suppression? So then I can refund this and take this. Yeah, that never happens, Sarah. That's all a lie. Okay, so now I've got 17 points, my favorite number. So I need to buy my small clusters, which I don't have right now. So that's where the points will go. What can I take right now? Should I just walk around and just start taking 10? Should I just make a line and take a bunch of... Yeah, we need a... I saw this one, Blood Scent. Right. I don't have any money, though, right now. So for now... Should I just start picking up int nodes? The 17 million shipment was a bust. Only got 8 divines back. Doesn't cover the cost of the dust. Yeah, the best way to dust by far is squires. Squires are over 3 million dust apiece for 2 divine. Yeah, if it's sugar-free, I'll take one, Sarah. I'm thinking about just picking up a bunch of int nodes. Min-max my split personality. Like, I could take out this int node and go this way or something. I was thinking about breaking... If I broke this connection, if I took this off and these 2 points... Then it would add 1... Well, I don't know. Would that increase it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even have the south one, but you're saying take all of this out. Oh, you're saying actually, okay. Okay. Are you literally saying just put the split personality there, or are you saying move the entire cluster? Okay, I see. Doesn't this cost me though? It costs me this is -1 passive point, but I guess maybe it's worth it for me right now. It's gonna cost me a passive point. It's giving me 35 int before. I got five int from it. If I want to really min max it, I would take this and this. Can I take that and that? Refund this. Oh, that barely does anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're... Well, I was going to take the entire thing. Oh, I see. But... Well, we want to take all of these, right? Split the path at the cluster. Yeah, I went both sides. So ideally, we wouldn't take this node, right? Or this node. Remove 1 passive point. I see. I see what you're saying. So you're saying remove this one. You're saying take this one out. Now it has to walk like that. I understand what you're saying, but it's not worth it though. Min-maxing this jewel is giving me like nothing. It's only giving me 5 int for doing that. This gives me 10 int, 4 attack speed, 16 energy shield, and 16 lightning damage. It's not even close. Like, this jewel is not doing anything for me. I don't think min-maxing for this jewel is a good idea. I don't think it's giving me anything. Yeah. Like, it would help me. It would help me if... So, what we did here is we just lost a passive point, right? So we don't even want to do this at all. Which is okay. It's good. We're trying stuff. Then everyone, I already know. I don't even need to read it. You should have done it in POB, Rax. Yeah, I know, guys. Do everything in POB. I know. I know, guys. It's okay. Let's go back here. Let's go back with here. Let's make it real simple, guys. We're losing so many divines by sitting in our hideout. This guy's gonna chill right here. Yeah, regrets are free. It's okay. We got a big, long path here. We're getting 38 in out of it. It's great. I got 14 points to spend. I don't need... Let's put this here. I don't need this or this or this or this. I ran out of refunds. Okay, now we're not going to run out of refunds anymore. 69 CAC W. Alright. Now let's just make some... Try to make some intelligent decisions about how to pick up some int around here. I got this big juicy int node. Let's just stack... Let's just stack int. Are there any mucho el bigo big ass el del into nodes? This is 20% damage and 10 int. Let's take that. This is 10 attack speed. Maybe we could go for this for fun. Let's just pick this one up for fun. Okay. It's just for fun. And now maybe we just take a shitload of... This is 20 int, and it gives me mana regen. Let's take that. Okay. Any other notable around here with int for now? Get the mana cost for attack wheel. This one? I do use mana for smite. Lower than that. It's near the cluster. Under the cluster. This one? I like that. Should we take 5 mana per second? 5 mana per second might be insane, actually. Mana reservation is better. Oh yeah, okay. Very nice. There's an int node to the left of the cluster. Boom. Excellent. I have a free jewel slot socket, by the way. Do I have a jewel to use? Should I put the lethal pride back in? Lethal pride just salts strength, right? What does this lethal pride actually do? Oh, this gives me rage. Wait, this gives me rage. And a shitload of strength. Can I refund this? Yeah, I can. So now we have rage again. Okay. I have 6 points left. Any other notables that give chonky int? Just looking around here. That one's not very good. This one's excellent. Let's go for this. I have 2 points left. Take the evasion rating per 5 int. I think I've looked at that before and it didn't like do anything for me. Let's see. I have 22k evasion rating. Oh, that does 1 million. Never mind, I lied. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. Fix the bottom, you have 1 point. What's wrong down here? Thank you, Brow Beans. This is perfect, thank you. Okay, what Sushi has here is extremely similar to what we're doing, which makes me feel good. I think he might go for another cluster right here. Should I just go for another one of these insane clusters? Every single one of these nodes is so unbelievable. But do they go for 3 of them? Yeah, we need a mana res. I'll go for this one, I guess. All right, guys, I'm going with this for now. Now we got to go back to farming. Let's see if my character works now. Let me fix my sword here. My sword is wrong. I'm missing 1 point. Fix the pathing in the bottom. I must be a stupid ass. What pathing is wrong here? Oh, connect it here, you're saying. Yes. Nice. You're right. I see what you're saying. Like that, right? Nice. Smart. Thank you, kind sir. I'll just make my stuff cost even less. Okay. So we should be able... My energy shield actually went down. Oh, I don't have my weapon on. That's why. Oh, yeah. Tainted chrome. Dang it.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. Let's buy 10 of these because I know my luck's going to be horrible. Oh, flip it. All right. The bench is better. Bench, bench, bench. He heard us, boys. So you go, first you put it at 2. Then I want it to be Desecrate Punishment, right? Desecrate Punishment. I don't want 2 red, 1 blue. That's the wrong thing. I don't want this anymore. I want Punishment, Desecrate. Well, actually, I guess I should look. What is Ben doing? Fob Gun is here. Fob Gun, what's up, man? I heard you had a 18 mirror kinetic blast, man. Are you just frying or what? I just bought this for 533 divine. You're blasting with kinetic blast. Dude, since I've seen the mercenaries be so strong with that skill, I've kind of wanted to go kinetic blast, but then everyone told me how expensive it was. I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm too poor for that. Wait, you have 97 sacred orbs and no mirror, Fob Gun? That's like me in Affliction League. You have no mirror drop? Dude, I've had the strong boxes drop me 2 sacred orbs like 4 times. And I still don't have a mirror. I'm crying. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. I'll get you back for sure. Guys, if you don't know Fob Gun is the guy that you watch and you wish you had his gear, but you realize you never will. If you're ever feeling strong, watch Fob Gun stream and you'll realize you're shit. The truth hurts. Well, what's up, guys? I just bought this. So this character costs me about 2 mirrors so far. Because I suck. If you look at my tree, it's actually a giant Keck W. I'm literally pathing around getting random int nodes because I don't have enough money to actually get the clusters that I need to make it really work. So I'm so poor. We're just going to stick with these int nodes for now until we have some money. So then you might say, Rax, what do you mean you don't have money? You have this tab with 1,459 divines, and you have stuff like this Watcher's Eye, which is worth 100 mirrors. Guys, this is the fun tab. People keep donating stuff to me because they're quitting the league, but I don't allow myself to use it to benefit my character. I have to actually farm it. What was that jewel? Holy shit. Yep, you want to see it again? Look at that one. This is the 80 mirror Watcher's Eye. No, I don't know how much it's worth, but it is shiny. That's important. How do I get it? People are quitting the league. By the way, guys, if any of you guys want to mirror stuff, I actually have mirror items. If you need anything, I got you. Look at this. Let's see. What tab is it in? I think it's in this tab. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of other mirror things that we need to get out of this tab. This needs to go in the fun tab. all of this needs to go into the fun tab. All right, fun tab it is. If you guys need to mirror anything, you can mirror from me for free. Here's the gloves. There's the command mirror items. We have the mirror gloves and we have the mirror chest. The chest is BIS until you hit like 2.7k int. So if you're like a flub gun or a spicy sushi, there's actually a better chest piece that has attributes instead of global defenses. But if you aren't going to get like a 30 mirror character, this is BIS. Yeah, but I think the gloves are BIS in all scenarios. It's perfect, double excusi, triple T1, perfectly divined. You want to mirror it from me? You can mirror it for free. And then people say, okay, the mirroring is free, but I'm going to give you a tip. I have a rule. The maximum tip allowed is 1 divine. So you can tip me... You can pay me 0 or you can pay me 1 divine at the most. That's it. Not more than 1 divine. Anyway, if you want to mirror something, I have the mirror gloves and the mirror chest if you need it. Yeah, it doesn't have the bugged abyss socket. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Grinding your games fixed that, right? You're welcome, Distorted. Why don't I try the mirror gear for a map? Nope. I gotta earn it. We gotta earn it, guys. We can't cheat. Yeah, they didn't like retroactively delete them. Okay, so this needs to be desecrate, punish, and what? Where did my gems go? Oh, did I put them away? Bro, now I gotta go find my gems. What are these things? This is... Or no, this is an extra one. Are these mine or not? This was the fun tab. Are these mine? These might be mine. This is these two are definitely mine. I think I was using this. I was using this on my snacker. Thank you. I think I was using these two on my snacker. This isn't mine. I don't know where this came from. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting confused here. Let me get all the fun stuff in the fun tab so I know what's... I think these are mine. I'm not going to use these, so I should probably sell them. I don't know. It's just something that people need. Let's get rid of the fire res. Now I'm thinking these aren't mine. These look too expensive to be mine. We're gonna count those in the fun tab. I don't think those are mine. Okay. We have more stuff for the fun tab, by the way. We have this. These 11 divines. This is... I think this is mine. I was crafting on it, but it wasn't done. I was crafting on this, but it wasn't done. So let's put this over here. But these 9 apothecary cards and this 11 divine are not mine. By the way, guys, we have to do a gamble. We gamble every day. You want to hear the craziest thing, guys? Listen to this. You probably won't believe me, but I streamed the whole thing, so you could go back and verify. Okay, look at this, guys. You see how we have 9 apothecaries here? We have 9. We started with 10 Sephiroths. That's like 10 divine, right? We started with 10 divine, and now we have 9 apothecaries. They're essentially 50 divine apiece. So we turned 10 divine into 450 gambling only. Only gambling. We invested no extra money. Why did I pay so much for this weapon? I made a fortune buying this weapon. I bought this for 86 divine. Look how much it sells for. Well, someone put one up for 100. That's actually really cheap. I bought it for 86. Sells for like 119. Yeah, there's one up for 1. Keck W. All right, guys, we got to do our gamble for the day. Time to gamble 2 apothecaries. Ready, guys? We gamble once a day. We have turned 10 divine into 450. Can we get an extra 100 divine for no reason? You guys got ads? Okay, we'll wait. They got ads, guys. Okay, while we're waiting. So we have... I don't get it. It was Desecrate, Punish, and... I want to say something with a blue gem. Oh. Well, yeah, I can't remember what the other gem was. Where did my gems go? Desecrate. I can't believe I put them away, man. I can't believe I'm this stupid. Bro. Oh, I put him in here. Put it in the fun category. This is my punishment. Does anybody remember what the other gem was in my sword? I thought it was blue. Precision. Was it precision? I do have space for another aura. I don't need precision though, because I can't miss. Should I take clarity? Automation, I don't need automation was in my thing, but I don't need automation because I'm not running Abyss. I don't need I want to know what I was using before automation. I guess it doesn't matter if I need Desecrate Punishment. Should I take Clarity maybe? It was empty before automation. Okay, so maybe Clarity then would be good. Let's see here. Let's see what Spicy Sushi was doing. I'm just looking here at his gem setup. He uses precision, but I'm sure he uses precision for the Watcher's Eye. Oh, what about purity of elements? What about purity of elements, guys? Is that a thing? What are my resistances right now? Wait. Purity. We don't want purity, right? Because that'll give my Jim Bob all res. So maybe I'll just use clarity for now. Yeah, go purity with melding. Okay, let's do clarity then. Okay. Isn't one of each common? Shouldn't I just tainted chrome this? Isn't this really, I mean, one try, done. Okay. Let's get rid of this. This is going to be desecrate. And this is going to be clarity. Maybe we actually use clarity? Okay. Desecrate is for bosses. Ugh. Do mark on hit with poacher's mark. Problem is I guess I could drop, I mean, would you drop desecrate then? Have I talked to Cynthia? She blocked you and kept your enlightened gem. You don't know why or what you did? I have no idea. Did you guys have a fight or something? The general Clight Blade Flurry single target. Yeah, I don't know. I can. Good girl. Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, guys. Now we can do the gamble, right? Can do the gamble now because people don't have ads anymore. Here we go. Ready to make $1 million? Yeah. Sorry, wild card if I wasn't clear on that. Okay, here we go. We now have we have 3 Mage Bloods, guys. We have 3 Mage Bloods in the fun category. We have a Mage Blood. We have a Mage Blood. And we have a Mage Blood. That's a lot of Mage Bloods. Okay. Let's see if we can run a map with this new setup. Let's see if we can get back to playing here. Okay. My tooltip is now 1.1 million. It was 870. So our damage, at least tooltip wise, did go up. This is Ben's new POB, except not really. It's kind of a mixture of Ben's and Sushi's. I don't have the right gear to make either of their POBs anymore. Like, I'm a Walmart int stacker right now. So now I think we need to get a new ring. And the ring, like everything else in this build, is probably going to cost $1 trillion. But the ring should be in a completely ridiculous, outrageous damage increase with the amulet in place. Yeah, this is a Walmart brand smiter right here. This is a 2-ish mirror int stacker. Am I not allowed to play the mirror bases? Nope. No handouts. I have to earn everything myself. But if you guys want to mirror something from me, you can. For free. If you need the mirror chest or the mirror gloves, let me know. I've got them both. Is my PO is the Walmart version? I mean, I'm following Ben, so if you exclamation sheet, I'm following Ben's new one, the closest that I can. It's exactly the same. I just didn't take the two block things, and instead I just randomly ran around the tree and got random int nodes for now. So if you exclamation sheet, it's 99% that POB. You're welcome. It's exactly the same but different. Exactly. Oh shit, I almost died not even looking at my screen. How much more damage was the amulet swap? I went from about 870 tooltip to almost 1.2 million. 870 to 1.2. You wanna know what? I'll click this. If they kill me, who cares? I'm level 100. How much int do we have now? Question. Let me see in a second here. We have 1744, which is absolutely terrible, right? Spicy sushi has 3,100, I think. Four Valdos. Four? Jesus. Five Valdos? Yep, just keep giving me those, guys. Smolder Strike. If we get 2 Sephiroths, then we will have 10 Divines. That would be nice. Have I got... I think I did get the dupe currency altar. Because it never drops me 4. Nope. Doesn't look like it. That's pretty lucky to get four Valdos in a drop. What the? Without a currency dupe? Yeah, it's a. I haven't seen 4 of anything drop the whole league. That was pretty sick. All right, 0 monsters remaining. You saw 4 portal scrolls once? Jeesh! Lucky. Settle down, Bezos. Alright, if this isn't minus 25, it is minus 25. What are these going for nowadays? You have to copy this and put it on this side to price check it without this. Like 50 chaos. Not even sure. I'm not gonna pick them up anymore, but I don't think I'm gonna pick them up for 50 chaos anymore. Well, we don't have any containments, guys, so here we go. Guess we gotta buy them with divines, unfortunately. Oh god. Alright. There goes our money, guys. Congrats on the amulet. Thank you, wild card. It took forever, man. Alright. Alright, back in we go. Poor and rich money terms. Yeah, I'm terrified to think how much the ring is gonna cost me. Oh my, okay, 2 divine orbs out of the first box. That's what I like to see. Keep doing that, game. We need 2 Sephiroths out of the Diviner's orbs, and then we'll get 10 divines. That'll be huge. Never headhunter, man. I've only found 1 T0 the entire league. It was the one that makes Kingmaker. I sold it for 6 divine. Which one is that? That one. What's the baby Kingmaker called? That's the only T0 that I found the whole season. Soul Taker, that one, yeah. Yeah, the cards above my head are the new gold flask. When you kill enemies, you draw a card for a superpower. It's essentially like a second headhunter. Oh man, dude. Ugh. Might be nap time. Is it farm time or is it nap time? Hard to tell sometimes. What is a T0 terminology? All uniques fall into certain like rarity tiers. T0 is like the rarest of the rarest items. It's like Headhunter, Mage Blood, the Fishing Pole, Soul Taker, the Squire, uh, 3 divines in this map, guys, printing. Aldos? It?
Choice after all.
All right. Okay, how are we doing here? We're almost done with this map here. Yeah, Urki Divinarius Rockiatas, is that how you say it? They should fix the bad T0 uniques. Well, every T0 unique now has value because it dusts for so much, right? Why didn't it highlight Stone Golem? 23% Stone Golem is this one. Hopefully he gave him the right one. How my frags looking? Oh man, we don't have any of anything. Oof. How am I? I'm great. How are you? I always see you online, bro. Are you like a plant, but instead of photosynthesis from the sun, do you get your energy from the light of your monitor? No. The divines that drop in the maps, that's what gives me energy. So you have the right idea. It's not the light from the monitor, though. Fun fact, I turned my monitor light and my phone down as almost as low as possible. On my phone, it is actually as low as possible. Why? I don't know. I don't like a lot of light. I put everything in dark mode. I put my monitor light as low as possible. I don't know. Minion build was hell. There's a reason why I'm not playing it anymore.
I know what I'd choose. You fought for it.
Is my loot filter public? I'm using Fopgun's loot filter. I'm using his T17 loot filter. So just search Fopgun loot filter. It'll come right up. I should put that in the sheet. Which loot filter? Should add that to the sheet. Job interview in 7 minutes. Oh, good luck, man. You'll do great. Don't worry. Remember... Wildcard, can you still hear me? As someone who used to hire people for a new job, think about it from the opposite perspective. They need someone. They're the ones looking for a great candidate, right? So, everyone goes into job interviews like super nervous for some reason. Bro, I just go in there with the attitude, hey, you need a great worker. Here I am. When can I start? I have the skills that you need, and even if I don't, I'm a fast learner. Just teach me. I'm good at listening. I never make the same mistake twice. Just teach me. No problem. I'm not worried about it. That's it. They'll hire you. The people who go in there all nervous, like, well, I went to school for 2 years and I I think I might be able to do it. Maybe. I hope. Never gonna hire that person, man. You need a quality employee. Here I am. When can I start? Let's get started. It works, trust me. I used to hire people. Wait, you don't dog shit on this boss? I'm not sure what that means. Are you saying that I don't do any damage because he lived for 10 seconds? Or are you saying that you can't believe that he attacks me and it does no damage to me? Or both? Or I don't get it. Was that an insult to my DPS or was it a compliment to my defense? I'm confused. Yes. Thank you for clarifying. That helps. No, you meant with those investments, it should be an instant kill. Well, to be fair, the whole idea of the amulet is to switch to a full int stacker. I don't have the full int stacker set up at all. I don't have the ring. I don't have the correct clusters. It's a pretty janky int stacker. So I need the ring. The ring will be a huge part of it. I got the simplex and I moved over, but the ring will be another colossal damage increase. He did also have 154% more life. If he didn't have the life mod, he would have died almost instantly. Yeah, Trickster is just a currency deleting class, right? Anytime you think you have any money, you actually have none. Is killing a T17 boss in 10 seconds not good enough? No, it's good for farming. It's not a big deal, but I could get... I think from here, like, I could be wrong, but I think even from here, I think my damage could triple again, maybe? Yeah, I also am not playing with a tincture. I'm playing with the flask because the flask is more fun. I have a perfect tincture in my stash. If I would have activated that, would have been a faster kill, but the tincture isn't fun. We're trying to have fun around here. You hate... Yeah, I mean... Guys, I have this opinion in every ARPG. I will take a big quality of life increase over 20% damage all day long. Like, if you're blasting this game as degenerately as I do, it's got to be comfy. I ain't got no time to press no tincture. If we go fight pinnacle bosses, I'll switch to it. We ain't fighting pinnacle bosses. Fuck it. I'm using the gold flask and I'm drawing cards automatically. Zevi said, don't automate your gold flask. Press it. I said, Zevi, are you fucking kidding me? I'm automating it. I ain't pressing no cards. The cards must be drawn automatically. We're not trying to go to the POE Olympics here. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for piano flasks. Pressing one button is the POE Olympics? No, 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 no. It's not pressing one button, it's adding another button. I already got enough buttons. I already curse, desecrate, Val Smite, Smite, Shield Charge, Flame Dash. And I also do draw a card on bosses manually. I don't need another button. If I wanted to play Street Fighter, I'd go play Street Fighter. Wow, nice fracture, dude. The POE Olympics made you giggle. You wonder what that would be like? The POE Olympics would be Ben winning. That's what it would look like. Yeah, actually the POE Olympics are coming in a few weeks, right? Did Ziz say he was targeting August 1st? So guys, do any of you guys know anything about the helical ring? It sounds like we need a reflecting mist to craft it. You guys have any idea how expensive it is to make just a giga int ring? Can I do it for any kind of reasonable budget or no? I haven't dropped one Hinakora the entire league. Pretty much crying over here. Oh, I don't know if it's 30 quality. It's like 165 or something. I don't know. See what mods this guy have. I'm on softcore right now. I also have a hardcore SSF character that's in yellow maps. .91 dex, 98 int. Is that the correct beginning part of the craft? How much are you selling that for, Mr. Heads Meet Wall again? Is that the right? You want int and all attributes isolated. You want 170 int and 140 attributes, and 40 attributes. Two divines. Printing. You'll sell it to me for the base cost. Costs 50 to mine. I can't move. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. My network, like, look at that. Some huge spikes there. What? You think my damage was higher visually? Tooltip wise, it says that it's way higher now. But this is, I mean, this map has 158% more monster life. Either way, guys, this is definitely the amulet, right? This was a colossal upgrade once I get the correct ring to pair with the amulet. It will be outrageously better. Can you use Ahina Korra's lock to see what the mist will reveal? Oh, cool. That's cool. And all you care about, so is the idea to get, is the full idea to get a ring with the increased with the increased int and attributes alone, and then lock it and then mist it and pray that you hit the 1 in, is it a 1 in 4 that they both go up? Or you craft spider before I saw rings like that, like the aspect of the spider or whatever. Why do you do that? What's the idea behind that?
All day? Why not just do that?
Because the aspect doesn't invert. So you just get something for free then? I don't have 50 divines right now, buddy. I don't have even close to that, so I can't buy the ring from you. Well, I just need a better ring than what I've got. Here's what I've got right now. This ring is great, but it's not great for int stacking. I have this ring in this. I have a ring here. It's not exactly for my build. It has a 91 int fracture. Right, it's not reflected yet. It's not a rumor, Stokey. It's not a rumor. So I don't know. There is a so what happened was Blizzard gave anyone in the partner program, Blizzard gave everyone in the Diablo partner program a presentation on the future of Diablo 4. The purpose of the meeting was just to show us high level what is coming for the rest of this year and in the expansion. Some of the things. They gave us no details. They gave us no dates. So I'll be honest with you, I didn't draw too many conclusions from it because you can't draw conclusions from this kind of information. We won't know until we actually drill down. And then Blizzard explicitly said in the meeting that they may reach out or have focus groups or have testing or something where they need feedback. But I don't think that's going to be available to everybody. So the feedback hasn't started yet, and the details haven't been given on really anything. So yes, I was in the meeting, but that meeting for me did close to nothing because I'm a details guy. If they want me to get in there and actually test things and have like a deep conversation about game mechanics and stuff like that, that will be interesting for me. Sitting there about a presentation super high level about what's coming, that's... I appreciate the invite, it was good, but that does nothing for me. So I'm glad that a lot of people were excited that they were in that meeting, but for me personally, that... Could it have been an email? I mean, it was cool to hear like what their high level plans are. It was, you know, it wasn't nothing, but there were no details provided on anything. It was all extremely high level. Is an expansion coming? Well, Blizzard has publicly stated there's an expansion every year. They also publicly stated that the expansion originally for 2025 is coming out in 2026. What do you mean high level? Well, like they'll say, this feature is coming. And I'll raise my hand and say, how exactly does it work? And they'll say, the details are coming later. It would be like if POE said, we have a new mapping endgame system coming. And we say, how does it work? And then they say, we'll tell you later. Just know that a mapping endgame system is coming. It's like that. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a good way. That's a good way to describe it. An investor pitch, where the investors don't ask too many deep questions. They're just there to hear the ideas and whether they want to back it or not. What was it for then? I don't know, just to give us a heads up, I guess. The energy in the meeting was high from the Blizzard employees and from most of the people on the call. Most people seemed like really, really excited and enthusiastic. I'm just a grumpy old man piece of shit. And I'm there on Discord, like, talking to Rob, like, theory crafting stuff about potential possibilities. Like, I don't know. I'm just a piece of shit. I'm just listening. I already respect Gorilla. I respect Int Stacker. I put the POB in the sheet. I'm a Walmart Int Stacker right now. I don't have the ring. We need a ring. Have I given up on Kinetic Blast? I would honestly prefer to play Kinetic Blast than this, I'm almost certain. I just don't have the weapon. If I had the weapon, then I could switch. But before I buy the weapon, I've got to buy the ring. So I don't know, I'm just not close to switching is the problem. I want to switch. How much does the weapon cost? Someone told me I could get a starter one for 150 divine. Just buy a 20 divine wand. Maybe I could buy a fractured one and craft a decent one myself.
Hardly worth the effort.
Do you guys think, will I be able to do you guys think I'll be able to do T17s like I'm able to do them right now with Smite? Do you think I'll be able to do them just fine on Kinetic Blast or no? Oh my god, what was that? Did I click a devastating altar?
You're not Raxxant, are you? Well, get on with it. Yeah, rough and code, innit? Lisa pays up.
Can Kinetic Blast do Valdo maps? The ultimate goal of this character is I would like to try to start doing Valdo maps. Which one is better for Valdo maps? Yeah, but I don't really want to do Molten Strike though. Molten Strike int Trickster. The Nameless One Seer. Have you guys ever gotten any... If anybody in chat says that they've ever gotten anything from this guy, I will never believe it. This guy is the biggest waste of time in Path of Exile. He always has complete and utter shit. He must have some insane damage mods to have killed me like that. This is the first time he's killed me in a long time. What does he have? Oh, he has remove 8% energy shield on hit with attack and cast speed. Maybe it just ticked on me so many times in a row it killed me. Yeah, exclamation Spotify or excuse me, exclamation playlist for the playlist. My ring only has 30 int, and it's supposed to have like over 100, right? Or no, even more than that, like 180. So I'm missing 150 int times 2. The regular expression in the sheet is specifically for my build, but you can easily change it to your build. And the way you would do that is you would, Callie needs to go potty. I'm gonna let her out. Only change these beginning this beginning stuff to block what you don't want to run. I'm only blocking 3 mods. All the rest of this currency stuff should be perfect for you, so just leave that alone. Just edit the beginning part for whatever mods you want. What happened to my minion guy? I sold him. He's gone. He was great, though. Let me see. Let's see this for a second. If I go to POE trade, let's see how expensive one of these rings are. Let's do a ring with at least, let's say, 160 int. Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen a more horseshit ring than this one. Minus 160 strength, minus 133 mana, minus 33 elemental res. Jesus. Hey, this one's perfect. Wait a minute. This has... I don't even crit on this. Should I buy this for 20 divine? I mean, I'd have to sell some stuff to get. I mean, yeah, the idea here is this would just let me play, right? This would give me 186 int reflected twice instead of having 60 total int, I would get 372. But I also would prefer not to buy it twice if I could. I would also prefer not to buy it twice. My ring is probably worth a good amount, actually. My ring's really good. It's just not good for int stacking, but my ring is actually pretty sick. Int, energy shield, elemental damage with attacks. My ring's pretty sick, actually. I mean, LJ, I crafted this ring. I crafted this ring for 40 divine. Are you asking to buy my ring? I would sell it to you for what I crafted it for. I crafted it for 40 divine. But this ring is fucking insane. This ring has T1 energy shield. It has T1 elemental damage with attacks, and it has only T2% energy shield. I wish it was T1. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit T1 on the Crusader orb, but at least it's divine to the top of the T2. Let me see if he's selling it here. I'll buy it with fun money and put it in the fun tab. And then when I get 20 divine, I'll buy it from myself. Yeah, I mean, this is really good for now, right? So I can't use it yet. Yeah, this is just a loan. It's just a one. In fact, I think I have enough. I do have enough. Because I have 9 Sephiroths and 800 Chaos. So I have enough to buy it right now. I have 20 Divine right now. I'll switch it real quick. I've got it right now. So it's only a 2-minute loan.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
See what my mappers have. Imperfect. How much do these sell for? Oh, God. Dude. We're already trying to buy it. Jesus. Let's change zones here. Let's try to sell my old ring for 40 divine. Yeah, let's put it up for 50 divine. See what happens. Alright. So the hilarious part actually is I think my damage might have went down. Yeah, it did. It went down a lot. Well, it's not minus 300k. It's minus 100k. But I do gain a lot of energy shield. Yeah, I figured moving to 360 int instead of 60 while int stacking would be better, but it apparently isn't with how good this ring is. So maybe I don't do any of this, and maybe I'm just going to... The bank actually bought this, so let's try to resell it for 25 divine. Maybe we can make 5 divine for the fun tab. If it doesn't sell, I'll resell it, but it's actually seems worse than my ring. Although I could wear this ring, sell my ring for 50 divine, and then profit 30 divine toward buying a real thing. Guys, I know POB, guys. I know it. You open it, you import your character, you config, you load it in, and you copy it. I guess I should have checked it, but I thought with the amulet, certainly switching to 370 int over 60 would be better, but I guess my ring is just so well rolled into the other areas that it's actually better. But maybe POB, if we did it, would actually conclude that the other ring is better because maybe the tooltip here is wrong. So I wish I could use Purple's toe, man. With the int ring and reflected, my int is at 2240. Minus, I can't crit anyway. I can't crit. Does nothing. It doesn't hurt me at all. Why can't I use Purples? Because my mercenary can't survive. It's a passive tree min-max issue. Well, I don't have the correct clusters. I don't have these yet. That's why I'm taking these random paths, just picking up int nodes into more int nodes. Yeah, I have Resolute Technique here. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised because, I mean, this gives me 300 int over this ring. Sure. Oh god. Oh god. You gave me 2.25 Mage Bloods. What do you want me to do with this? What are we doing here? Use up all of the juice and see what happens? That's a lot of juice, man. Not going well so far. Okay, we're back. This is not going well. What the fuck? Um... Um... Well, don't gamble, kids. Okay, wait. Okay, what's the tally here? So we're down 4 cards at the moment. Now we're down 6. Now we're down 4. Now we're down 6. Now we're down 8. Oh my god. Um well, we lost, and lost. Jesus. I'm sorry, dude. Stay in school, kids. Jesus. We literally just lost over and over and over. Me and my friend just wanted to end the league early. Oh. I'm sorry, man. That was terrible. Jesus. Ugh. All right. So let's see here. If I import my build here, give me a second here. I don't even know how do I. It's my name here. How do I see what my full name is for POB? Josh, what's up, buddy? How do I see what my actual name is? Yeah, I'm loading it into. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So I loaded it into POB. So here's my tree. So for my items, I have this ring. And then I can copy the other ring. And then we can let's see, there's a way to create a new item, right? Create a new item. Paste. Create. Okay, add to build. And now I can, instead of this cogwork ring, so we want it to be, the smite is doing 4.5 million with Ben's configuration. If I instead use the other ring here, but there's no way this is right? Oh, it says it has 1000%. Wait, what happened with my ring? The ring that I ported in is completely bugged. Why? Copy it without alt. Oh. Okay. Just control C. Oh. Okay. Craft a new item. Nope. 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 Create a custom item. Paste. Create. Add it to the build. And I want to use... So my old one, I can just see right here, right? So if I put... Wait, it did the same thing.
Oh no. Can I delete this one? Here. I want to delete this one. There we go. So with my old ring, I have 4.71 DPS. Here I have 4.57. So it says it's worse, but maybe I'm doing something wrong with the whole int stacking thing. I guess my T1 elemental damage with attacks reflected for 114% increased damage is just too good. Yeah, we could check a mirror tier ring in POB. That's a good idea. So if I got the perfect ring, what would it be? Like 180? Or what's the minimum for a mirror ring? Like 190? $210? Okay, well, how about we just copy this one right here? This one is 249. So if I did 249, I mean, it's just really not that big of a damage increase. The config should already be set up from Ben, yeah. So, I guess we have to go for the large clusters. Drorian, is that a high number for you, 280 divines, or you said the League is Strange, you have 280 divines. Is that high or low? Yeah, so really the main thing then, if not that, is some of my jewels absolutely blow. I guess it would be I guess, I don't know. I don't need a new weapon. The gloves would be a nice increase. I already have a mage blood. The ring that I have is already pretty damn good. It's like almost as good as a mirror ring for me, apparently. My mercenary is already given negative 200 lighting res, pretty much never dies. I guess my offhand, my shield could be a lot better. Maybe my helmet could be a lot better, but I'm not exactly seeing where any more massive damage increases are coming from. Hmm. Kevin, how are you, buddy? Well, I'm honestly questioning whether it's worth continuing to invest currency in this character. I guess I could fix this cluster for sure. Then I'd have to like respec something completely different, it seems like, to really get a lot more value out of this. Yeah, I mean, like, when I fight Uber Maven, I kill her. Like, I can tank everything that she does except for the memory game. I just stand there. She can't even, and I kill her quickly, and she can't even do anything to me. I beat all the Ubers. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. Well, it just seems like it's not that I don't want to progress my character. It just seems like at this point, all the effort that you put in is just for like such minor up. Like they all add up to a big increase in the end, but not you, Lord Rax. Oh no, it's okay. It's just it's weird because a lot of these things don't seem to be big upgrades for me. And my guy already decimates T17. Let's just put it back up for what we bought it for. Yeah, my gloves could be better. My boots are terrible. I bought these boots for like 10 chaos. Yeah, but I don't really want to get bugged gear though. So if I took Elirez movement speed and I wanted the energy shield to be 250. I don't know, these are still pretty expensive. You can get a non-bugged abyssal socket. Let's see what these boots are looking like here. Jesus, look at this. 333 energy shield. Just for fun, let's see what my tooltip would be if I put on all the mirror gear that's sitting here. So I have the mirror gloves here. Let's just see what it would be for fun. And then this is like the same thing. I don't need to swap that. There we go. We made our money back. It goes into the fun tab. Let's see what would happen if we put on these boots. I mean, my DPS went up, but not outrageously. That's what I'm saying. Even if this is 2 more mirrors right here. Like, yeah, the upgrades are they're just not really there. Yeah. Energy Blade will be the best upgrade for DPS. Honestly, it's not even a function of I need my damage to go up. I just want to make meaningful upgrades to my character. Isn't Energy Blade overall just worse? I should go Penance Brand. Is Penance Brand also a trickster? Is Penance Brand a caster? What would I need to re-roll Penance Brand? Do I need a new... Can I just get a new weapon and play? I just need 2 wands. Can I play Int Stacker? Can I play Int Stacker Penance Brand? Okay. Well, Callie needs to go to the bathroom. Let me let her out. Let me think about this for a moment. Be right back. Hmm. Tony, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? Um. I don't know. I'm good, Tony. Doesn't sound like, from how you guys have described it, it doesn't sound like I would like Penance Brand. That's exactly the problem. I mean, hmm. Well, people said that Penance Brand is squishy, and I hate dying. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I understand. I'd have to farm a bunch more of little upgrades to get any character to Valdos. Kinetic Blast does sound like a lot of fun. I just don't have very much gear for, or very much money for it, and everyone says how expensive it is, and also a lot of other people are playing it. Trying to think of what would actually be fun. Hmm. Use the fun money. The question is, does Kinetic Blast use like the same gear that I've already farmed other than the wand? Hmm. Okay. I'm kind of a stupid ass. I'm also tempted to go hardcore SSF and start practicing for the gauntlet instead of just farming softcore builds. Thinking about doing that as well. But I don't know if it makes any sense to start practicing for it 2 weeks early. But then again, I suck, so use all the practice I could get. it's not like, it's not burnout. I can still play PoE all day long. I need a clear-cut goal. In the last hour, I've been kind of demoralized when we opened POB and all the items on the horizon for me that I was excited to farm are very, very minor upgrades. That makes me big sad. I mean, in my opinion, you guys might disagree, but in my opinion, my build absolutely fries. I mean, I don't even block any mods that actually kill me. The only mods that I block are like grasping vines, so I don't get rooted because I get annoyed by it. I don't even block volatile cores. So in my opinion, my guy absolutely fries already. It's not like we made a bad character. Like, I stand in everything and they just can't kill me. And my guy just kind of stands here and... But he could be better, of course. Can always get stronger. There was never existed a perfect character in PoE. That seems surprising. You can't. They don't even have it perfect in standard. What? Oh, I understand why. I understand why I get second map in a row they've killed me. It's because I'm standing too close to the boss, and his energy shield is ticking on me, and every time it touches me, it hits me for 8% of my life. So it's tick, 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 tick. I need to stand one foot back from him, and then then I'll stop dying. It's got to be why it's killing me. It's that mod plus, it's that mod with his shield. So if I stand back here, yeah, it wasn't touching me. I can't stand within range of his shield with that mod. It removes my energy. It hits my energy shield, I think. I gotta stand out of his shield with that mod. It's like, how did he kill me? It's impossible. That mod killed me. It's kind of weird. I had a very, very healthy dinner. I had steak with broccoli and carrots and salad. Like, I had an amazing dinner last night, and I also had an amazing breakfast. I had, like, egg whites for breakfast with water and some orange juice, so... Been eating like a saint lately, but for some reason I feel sick to my stomach. I don't know why. I really shouldn't. I've ate so well the last 24 hours. Kind of weird. I better not be getting sick. We got no time to be sick. Bro, go block. It's way better. I don't have any money, guys. I don't have any money. Isn't block for defense, though? Or does block somehow also translate into offense? How's the liver? Much better. I lost a ton of weight this year and it got way better. Thank you for asking. I'm good. Oh, just realized I accidentally closed my YouTube chat because I'm stupid. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. YouTube hates me. Yeah, I'm at the point where I need mirrors if I need to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Why run Strongbox when Abyss exists? I mean, I'm stuck. 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 I'm still stuck. What? What? Oh my fucking god. I just got rooted for 15 seconds. What in the actual shit was that? Did you see that? Petrify? It was a bear trap? What in the shit is a bear trap? Yeah, I've heard we could go Energy Blade. Played Energy Blade in stacking. It was really crazy with high investment. Were you able to survive on that build? Fine, or but okay, 3 monsters left. Okay.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Dude, I actually don't understand this. The bandits keep, like, does this happen to you guys? Dude, the grinding gear games needs to lower how often this happens. Like, people probably love it when it happens because they get gold, but my god, dude. Every 5 seconds, my map, like, I think they need to lower how often this happens. Like, my mappers aren't even mapping. It really isn't that often. This happens to me at least twice a day. You've had it twice the entire league? To me, for me, it happens twice a day, at least.
Interesting things.
So dumb, man. Can I just pay him off? Can I pay him 1,000,000 gold to stop kidnapping my mappers? Fine orb lit. My mappers are dying. My mappers are getting kidnapped. Jesus. Got no food. We got no jobs. Our head are falling off. Let me guess. Captured by bandits and one of my Atlas runners died. All right. You made a POE2 forum post on how to rework towers. Maybe I want to read it. I'm sure your ideas are great, buddy, but if you don't mind, I'll actually pass if you don't mind. But I'm sure your ideas are great. How about we just remove towers? How about that? Yes, Callie, I just let you out. Well, I do a video guide on this build. I have no plans to make a video guide on this build. Callie, I just let you out. Just let you out, Callie. Yeah. Are you okay? I would just say remove towers. That would be my solution. You just, like, I don't know, just remove them. Callie, I'll play with you in a little bit, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Go take a little nap. Remove it and remove the entire Atlas. Yeah, the towers didn't feel great. That's for sure.
The choice is yours.
My mercenary got killed by something. This map is completely bricked. What in the hell could have killed? He never dies to reflect. That's not it. Should have killed him. How did the hardcore Junie go? Oh, good. He's still alive. I should play him more. Is strong boxes good without containment? Your profit margins will be way lower without it. I ran Strongbox before I was running T17 containment, and it's a lot lower. And I miss my mercenary.
Well,
Boy, I miss my mercenary. Oh god, Augury and Mire? Oh god, I didn't even remember those maps. Thanks for giving me nightmares. Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I remember in one of their interviews, they were like, someone asked about, I think it was DM, he asked about Augury and Mire, and he was like, about 4 divines, Jesus. And he was like, guys, Augury, Mire, like, are you for real right now? They were like, well, it's okay, because some maps can be bad. And I was sitting there, I was like, no? Satan? Augury and Mire need to be deleted immediately. I played all the builds. I have Frost Sorcerer, I had 3 Spark Sorcerers, I even had an Ember Noob Salad Sorcerer, terrible build. Unless you use the bug. Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, I had an Essence Drain Contagion, I have a SRS, a Minion. I played all builds. Every build despises those maps with a passion. Yeah, the trial of suck my ass. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something, but am I the only one that finds the trial of suck my ass to not be fun? I don't enjoy it at all. Bro, I'm just gonna open the boxes. Let's open the boxes and get out of here. We don't have our mercenaries, so I'm sad. My god, we got 6 divines on this map. I'm using Fub Gun strategy, but I just use red altars instead of blue altars because I'm immune to chaos damage and I have a lot of fire res, so I can click the altars for red and I can't click them for blue. It kills me. I run one of each ambush, yep. One of each ambush, exactly. You finished every challenge? That could be something interesting to do. I should go see what challenges I have left. But yeah, it's probably on strategy just with red altars instead. I'm immune to chaos, so it seems to make a lot of sense for me to run the red altars. Is POE2 worth playing again? Yeah, they made the game a lot more balanced, and they updated the currency a lot, so you get more dopamine and get better stuff in general. And they're about to have a huge update 1 month from now. So yeah, maybe wait for 1 month until it releases, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Not exactly sure why, guys, but I think I might be getting sick. I think I might have a flu because I've actually been eating like a champ. I've ate steak and broccoli and veggies and egg whites in the last 24 hours. I feel horrible actually. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go throw up, and then I think I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel good at all. I don't know why. I better not be getting sick because we got a blast. But I definitely don't feel well. I can't even concentrate. So I don't know. Drink some water, guys. I'm gonna go drink some water. You drink some water too. Yeah, I don't feel good. So I'm just gonna stop here. Wow, Pirate Software has 5K viewers. I've seen a lot of hatred coming his way lately on YouTube. Crazy. Glad to see he's hanging in there. Oh, all right. Oh, I'll feel better, guys. We got a blast. Don't worry, I'll get better. We'll find something fun to do. I got to figure out something to do with this currency that they gave me. If we can't think of anything to do, I'll just well, let's see. I can't give it to you guys, but you know, maybe we can make some deals or something. I have no idea. Maybe I'll find a way to give you guys share the wealth kind of deal. All right. I raided Lance yesterday. So let's raid somebody else. Why don't we raid... I want to raid Connor, but Connor's not online that I can see. So why don't we raid Lily? Yeah, it's probably just like the bubonic plague, guys. Let's just raid Lily. It was the smoothie yesterday. Yeah, but I would have been sick yesterday, right? From that smoothie. Yeah, I even had a healthy smoothie. I had a healthy smoothie into steak and veggies into egg whites. That's like, I should live to be 200 years old eating that stuff. Jeez. Your wife is sick too. Is there something I should know about? Guys, I'm going to quickly raid so we can't progress the story. I can't have Nairo find out what's really going on here. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Sorry for ending early. My bad.